Right. Timer. Let's go check out the Mines of Moria. Well, the only thing that's good at that game, probably. Alright, so I don't know if we just need to go back down to the bottom. Probably skip the other... Assuming the fast travel thing is still open. Yeah. Wait, this way? No, it was in the middle. It did say that... He did mention it was like a... got deeper or whatever. I didn't need to use that against a bat. Could have died in one hit. This way. I need to revisit all these places and see if there's more stuff. Because clearly we got some chests in those 2 dungeons we visited there. The enemies aren't any harder.
I did it!
Okay, it's ready. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Yeah, I mean, usually is. There's always 2 games that just go head to head. Keeps it interesting. It's very rarely there's like a landslide thing. Oops. Stop timer. Let's restart that. Alright. See if it does go deeper. Nothing here. It's all the same stuff as before. Can't put new spirits on, so maybe somebody did mention it had like gone. Somebody had dug deeper or whatever, that maybe it's like another spot somewhere. There's another entrance, like another path, splitting paths, and like another section of the maybe at level 1 or something. Who knows?
Light speed on the blitz. I'm never.
I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit when I'm away.
Revitalize. Take on. Judgment. I won! Take a leg. Judgment. I won! Light speed.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed in this place, none of the enemies are any harder than the enemies we fought when we first came here, so whoever mentioned, or maybe when they mentioned having gone deeper, it's because we had gone deeper. Because before that, they were only able to go to like level 5, and obviously we unlocked the way to level 10. Maybe that's what they meant. Because if it's going to be something new in this dungeon, they would have had stronger enemies. So there's no point in going back in this one. Or if there is, maybe it's going to be a story thing later on. Because yeah, none of the enemies seem to be any harder than when we first came here. So yeah, let's just so we're gonna ignore this place for now. This is where we need to go. I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure they told us to go to Alvinista. Purple.
Light speed. I did it.
So I did go through here, but I don't remember seeing a chest or anything like I did in the other ones. And the enemies here were definitely harder, so... maybe this is one, like, somewhere else.
Sword ring. Sonic back. Judgment. Luna. Move on. Judgment. I won! Hellfire! Eagle shot! Indignation! Boar! Hellfire! Indignation! Eagle shot! Boar! Sword ring! Indignation! Steel shot! Boar!
Almost feel bad for these things. Almost.
Sword ring! Thunderblast! Judgment! Luna!
At least he gets to see a cool laser light show where he gets
Sword
murdered.
ring! Steel shot! Judgment!
Judgment, judgment.
I won!
Yes, yes, you did. Double level. Shooter. What's the level up to 50? Give him the bad boy. Thanks, bros. That's the plan. There's gotta be something in this dungeon. Pretty sure I went to the room where we killed the gnome last time and that didn't have anything, but the fact, like, them having leveled up, come on, unfreeze, please. Leveling up all the enemies means there's gotta be a prize. Either a spell book like we got in those other ones, or something. Unless we need to progress the story first, but we did get those spell books in those other places without progressing the story, so I don't know. wonder how close we are to maxing out Light Spear.
I did it.
14 attacks away. Things take way too long to kill.
Light spear. Thunder blast. Swordsman. I won! Light spear. I won!
Kill all the Zubats. Oops. I came over here, but I don't think I went to this one room. Figures. Emeralds. Was this a factory? Oh well, okay. Okay, so it's gonna be the darkness one. Well, we do have that darkness area, so once we have the ability of going in there, and maybe now that we have the ring, maybe that guard will let us pass. Alright, so yeah, I guess some of these had spells and some of these had pack rings that we need. So what we have left for spirits, we have obviously darkness. There was, I don't know if there's one for ice, because there's that whole like cold place there. I also mentioned like you know, for spirit dealing with fire, you want to go to fire, but we already have Ifrit. But there's that one tower that I saw surrounded like in a volcano. Of course, we need pack rings first. I'm pretty sure this is where we fought Gnome, but I guess the chest was like a bit to the side. I remember coming here and I was like, there's nothing here, and then like walked out of here and I didn't check the side rooms. I do. Need all the Nep. The first Nep game was funny. There was definitely some comedic aspects. The gameplay was pretty trash. The second game, the comedic aspects just didn't land anywhere near. The gameplay improved, but yeah. Comedy definitely did not. A lot of cringy moments with the younger like sisters there. We'll see if the third one's any better. Yeah, Nep wasn't even part of it for like most of the game, so that definitely didn't help. You have Nep Jr. instead. You have the Timu Nep. Yeah, the gameplay of the original game is bad. I mean, I'll eventually play the Rebirth games, which is basically like the story, but with good gameplay, or not good, with better gameplay.
Light spear. Thunder blitz. Judgment. I won!
Really wish there was like a fast exit spell in this game, or item or something. Azunyan.
Light spear. Indignation.
Yeah, I guess they did remove some characters because of like some of the some of the related companies were not part of the later ones, right? So like Fight PB or whatever. Kaon, yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah. Yeah, makes sense. They would have had some sort of tie-in when the game originally came out, which of course, you know, they didn't want to bother trying to relicense that stuff with the later ones, so. It's usually the case when there's some sort of like, some sort of tie-in or something. It's the reference. Yeah. Sometimes they can get away with it, and other times they're like, let's not take a chance. The earlier ones, they probably took those risks because, like, you know, it's a pretty niche series, but as the series gets bigger and obviously gets more money in, then there's more likely, there's a greater likelihood those other companies are like, hey, you're using a reference, give us a piece of that pie.
Light spear.
Yeah, makes sense. Any games that have some sort of pop culture references there, when they get re-released, they have to kind of like change some of that stuff.
Light spear. Light spear. Judgment. I won!
Alright, so we've got a packed ring for the darkness spirit. I'm assuming that's for the darkness spirit. Steins Gate attack. Yeah, I wonder why they took that out. Which, I know there was a character that was barely represented in the series that was moved to later ones. Because, like, falling out with the publishers or whatever. So I came in here and I didn't see anything in here, so there might be something in this one. Where we fought Sylph, but didn't really check underground. This one definitely has some new enemies, so I gotta love the freezing. It's the best.
I never. Hellfire! Indignation! I won! I won! Light spear! Yeah!
We can really close the max out now.
I won! I won! Light spear! Yeah! Indignation! I won! I won!
Basilisk scales do again. I think this would be like anti-petrify, that would be it, but it's a usable item. You think it would heal petrify, but it was a really nice item. It's full heal.
Light spear! Wild rage! Indignation! I won! I won! Light spear! Light spear! Kick up that!
Just max it out, I think.
Hold on.
They do. They're like harpies. Harpies are typically depicted bare-chested. Most games usually, like, you know, like if this was released on Super Nintendo, 100% these would be like,
Judgment.
they would have like added some feathers or something like that. This one's like, nah. I mean, there's no nipples or anything, but it's
Move on.
Barbie chest, but you know. There's gotta be something somewhere in this dungeon.
Light spear.
Yeah, I guess I can change skills now that I maxed out my light spear. Pretty sure I heard the ding sound. Did. Alright. What would be good here? So I guess at this point we can act. Yeah, all these are available now. Would be a good combo. I think Tiger Blade Sword Rain would be pretty good. Yep, pretty normal.
I won.
It's pretty normal for like mermaids too. Mermaids usually aren't gonna be wearing shells.
Yeah. Sword rain. I did it.
Stone Charm? Is that anti-fortification? That definitely sounds like anti-fortification. Nice. There we go. Now we can do that. Wasn't expecting to find this here, but hey, that works for me. Let's go to hell.
Sword rain.
Good thing to have in the middle of hell. Water lilies. Bristol? The fact that there's a new chest here is surprising. Unless somehow I missed that in the original playthrough of this place, but that's unlikely.
I did it.
There's no way that's the quote-unquote prize for going down here in this timeline. Oh, and there's a lot of chests here. What the hell? Mr. Freeze, please.
Lightning tiger thrust.
Some really weird enemies in the middle of like this fiery pits of hell thing. Like a bunch of trees and water lilies, like seem kind of out of place.
Lightning tiger thrust. I did it. thrust.
Judgment!
Vaporize that tree.
I
Seems like the enemies down here are weaker than ones above, though, which is odd. Another pact ring? I guess that was the reward. Okay, so I was thinking this one here would be like, because both this one and this one seem to have the resistance to all except light, greatly reduces darkness base damage. So I thought this would be a pack ring for the darkness one. But this one here also reduces darkness base damage. So one of these two is the darkness one. This one here resistant to all except light. So this might be like kind of like another kind of boss or something like that, kind of like Maxwell. So most likely this is the one we need for the darkness one. Why does darkness do more than indignation? Well, the judgment is light-based, and I think it's stronger. It's like slightly more expensive to cast, mind you, like by 1 MP, but I gave her 2 spells just in case, you know, an enemy's resistant to one, so.
I did it.
Alright, let's get out of this place, and now we can go do the Coliseum since we have that stone thing. So I'm trying to think if I... So we went... Did we go to the... I don't think we went to the Undine one. I think we did. So this was Sylph. We did the Gnome one. We got the pact ring there. I didn't go back to where we fought Ifrit. So there's probably another pact ring there. Maybe a spell scroll. Undine we had to take the ship. But I think we were able to fly there now. I think I went there. I'm not sure. Dodged it.
Judgment! I won!
So far, the 2 places they've revisited with that had pact or spirit that we had pacts with gave us some more pact rings. So.
Lightning tiger thrust.
This is actually pretty strong now.
I did it.
Kill those rune bottles. Come on, rune bottles. How many question mark items do we have at this point? Probably way too many. So many swords. Got a singular one here. This book I think was like this is a book we've had for a long time. I think it's like Glossy Magazine or something. First put these at the bottom if you sort it by that. Lovely sword. It's quite good, worth good money. Worth more than the rune bottles are anyways.
Lightning tiger thrust. I did it.
It's annoying, but these islands, they're invisible on the map. I remember where the northern island. This is the western one. And we went here and we got a spell book out of it. This one here. Yeah, I did go through here. Oh, we have another cutscene? Hey, why did we come back here again? I did get a spell book in here, so... Well, I thought maybe we'd try something else. We can forget about that nauseating food. No doubt. What? Shut up, all of you. I'll learn how to be a good cook, you'll see. Well, let's talk about food has made me hungry. I don't want to repeat that mistake again. Nah, I won't cook for you. Come on, don't fight over something silly like that. Dang. You know, I am kind of hungry. Well, I could cook this time. Would that be okay? Sounds great. So, what do you say, Cress? Could we eat here? Yeah, sounds good. Woohoo! It's a picnic! Alright, I'll get right to work and whip something up. Here it is. Hey, that smells great. Yeah, but remember what happened last time we said that. Okay, I get the hint. Enough about that. Let's dig in. Yeah. This is great. Let's see. Wow, fantastic. You've really outdone yourself this time, Mint. I could eat a million of these. Well done, Mint. No, stop it. There's plenty more. Have as many as you like. Arch? Something wrong? Huh? No, it's nothing. What's the matter? You haven't even taken a bite. It's great. I like the stuff you made. I know. You don't have to rub it in. Doesn't matter anyway. Oh. Something wrong? There was one thing I wanted to make, but I forgot. Arch, would you mind giving me a hand? Huh? I won't do that if I were you. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Wrong word there, guys. Keep her away from the kitchen. She's a disaster waiting to happen. Mint. Don't need to go through all that trouble just for us. Well, Arch, how about it? I'll be delighted to help you. And they all died that day. The end. Uh-oh. Better brace yourselves. Better get some life bottles ready. That's not very nice. Maybe now we'll get that recipe of hers, the melon, whatever. There you go. Something the matter? Huh? Oh no. I was just about to take a bite. Cress practically made it by herself. Oh, really? Yeah. Choke it down, Cress. Is it purple and pixelated? If it's purple and pixelated, don't touch it. Hang in there, buddy. Here goes. It's delicious. Really? I'm so happy you like it. You're joking, right? Let's see. It really is good. I did it. Let me try. This isn't half bad. See, I really can cook. Yeah, but I bet Mint really made it. No. All I did was give her a few pointers. Right. No way. I don't buy it. I already told you. Nope. It's over because you taught her so well. It's only because you taught her so well. That's the only logical explanation. He has a good point there. It's amazing how far a few pointers can go. What's up with you guys? Really something, Mint? Oh, stop it. Good job, Mint. Yeah, another winner. Hey, this isn't fair. Come on. It gave the title Perfect Lady. So we didn't actually learn her recipe still? That recipe we like unlearned last time? She's no longer a piano teacher. She's a perfect lady. Don't need it. Well, the only place left for her parents would be the Colosseum, so now that we have the anti-petrification thing, I should be able to beat that easily enough, I think. Hey Vance, how's it going? Where was it? It was near the desert, right? Right here. Let's see if there's a pact ring or a spell book in this cave. Laser.
Sword rain.
Hate being surrounded. Got a bow. I don't think we're gonna find any bows better than his bow, most likely. No idea where I'm going. I'm just like randomly going directions here. I don't remember the dungeon layout of this place at all.
Lightning tiger front. Boar. Sword rain. I did it!
Turn off Luna. It's too long to cast. These ones are annoying since they just like get behind you as soon as you approach them.
Sword range! Vote!
God, I really wish I could play this without having the game pause every like a million times a second here with these spells. It's so annoying. But I can't disable their attacks because otherwise I'm doing no damage. So it's like being a rock in a hard place here.
Sword range! Vote! Thunderblade! Sword range! Vote! Wild rage! Yeah! Vote! Long.
So many bows. Nothing more breed fought Ifrit. Which means there's a chest somewhere else in here.
Hellfire! Vote! Ice Bang! Beat! Vote! Vote!
Just heal them. Whatever you hit them with, just healed them. Good job there, Chester. Your Hellfire would have healed them there, so... Wasn't the best attack either, but...
I did it!
You really haven't used the the ring that much, the sorcerer's ring.
Sword ring. Wild ring.
He does. He always uses the wrong element. I guess I could turn off all but like the non-elemental attacks, but hey. Luckily, not a lot of enemies are strong against lightning.
Eagle shot.
Maybe it's just his bow. The eagle shot, I wouldn't think would be fire-based, or whatever the hell these things are. His bow, I imagine, would be non-elemental. It's a elven bow. Just getting the title of Fencer. What, we hit level 60 or something? We did. Just so much higher level than everybody else because we did the Coliseum stuff.
Sword ring. Yeah. Vote. Hellfire. Hellfire.
No, stop. Didn't mean to do Hellfire. Pressing down, not up.
Yeah. 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 Vote.
These enemies are way too tanky.
Move on.
I'm like so lost right now. No idea where I am. But I mean, I reached where I'm pretty sure we fought Ifrit, but there's nothing there. This encounter rate definitely doesn't help things either.
Hellfire.
Hellfire. Let's just remove Hellfire while we're in here. It's the one that keeps him from running backwards every time. Let's keep him in auto, I guess, have him like attack manually, see what happens.
Rising Phoenix.
Yeah. I love how like I put him on auto and he uses freaking Rising Phoenix on fire enemies. Dumbass.
Phoenix there.
Stop it. Stop using that.
Hellfire.
Oh, don't use Hellfire. I'm pressing left or right. Pressing, like, down should be Beast, but... Good job healing him for like 2,000 damage there. I don't think that eagle thing, I guess the eagle one is considered fire-based. Doesn't look like it's fire. If anything, it looks like it should be wind or something. No, it's just... Ah, not even... It's like, oh, it's right beside the thing. Where the hell's... The chest's gotta be somewhere in here. Unless there is no chest here, but I mean every other dungeon with the that we got a spirit from had something. Whether it was a book or a pack ring. I doubt this would be any different. It's just really hard to know where the hell I've been when I have these long encounters.
I did it! Sword rain! Hellfire! Sword rain! Boar! Wild rain! Sword rain! Boar! Steel shot! Wild rain! Boar! I never miss.
Absorb 20% of element damage taken as HP. That sounds like fun.
Sword rain! Boar! Boar! Sonic that! I never.
This Jin. Can I just run? I can just run, but
Boat. Sword rain. Boat.
yeah, I'm sure there's some brutally hard games out there.
Move on.
Feels like we've been everywhere. So maybe there isn't anything in this dungeon. Pretty surprising, but
Boat.
I want to fight more of these Jin. How do I even get out of here now? Oh, right there. Yeah, pretty sure we went everywhere in that place, so I don't know. I mean, there is this thing over here. Maybe the game, instead of giving you something there, Nano Cloud? Is this like an equivalent of a metal slime?
I never.
No, not really. Weird enemy. Tower of Flames. Shut tight. That's the scale. Question mark armor. Armor go. Reflect. God, this music. That was good defense, but with the name like Reflect, it sounds like it'd have some magic protection or something. Doom Knight. More Jins. God, this music, what the fuck? Not sure what this thing does. It looks like there should be some sort of avoidance thing, like increases my evasion, but we should go finish other stuff before I go into this tower. I imagine this tower is going to be relatively big. Some music.
Sword range. Sword range.
Judgment.
Judgment heals the Jinn.
Vote.
That's why she was never using Judgment against them.
White spear.
Indignation.
That's why the Elven Bow was healing these guys. Maybe the Elven Bow is like light-based. Jinn are absorbed light. I thought they were like fire-based. I mean, they do absorb fire too.
Move on.
New skill. Dragon Slayer. 45 TP though. X. It's not a cheap attack. So it's going to be a big dungeon. I wish we could just like auto identify these by the rune thing is always like nowhere near where you need it to be. Like, go to alphabetical and scroll to it, or Seven Suns. One of the books of magic, an elusive book that is the subject of rumors in the East. Oh, we already had that. Never mind. Geraldine.
Dragon Slayer.
Right, another one that pauses the game.
Indignation.
That's what we need.
Sword range. Vote.
Indignation.
I really hate when the other enemy, like, you have enemies that are off screen so you can't hit them.
Vote.
You just stand there and do nothing. So you know they're gonna get attacked otherwise.
I won!
Make music stop. Alright, let's go back because I don't want to be exploring a new dungeon.
Judgment.
No, don't. Jin's gonna absorb that. Dumbass. Well, at least Jin was full health, so it's not like.
Vote.
Judgment.
Sword range. Sword range.
Indignation.
Gigabang. Vote.
This place sucks. Everything is super tanky.
Move on.
I don't know if there's gonna be a spirit in here or something. Probably. Alright, let's go see if we can do that Coliseum now that we have a petrification protection. This is what we need for our parents, because if this isn't this, and I don't know. I checked everything else around here, and that's just like a rare encounter in the world, which would be weird. Mightiest enemy of all, a bugbear.
Yeah. I did it.
It's so weird they start off with like the weakest enemy in the game. And then they jack it up to like 11 with the Kraken in comparison. It's like, oh, you thought it was gonna be easy? Nope. And of course now the Kraken's easy, but
Lightning tiger thrust. Yeah. Yeah. I did it. Lightning tiger thrust. Sword range. I did it.
another storm charm. You know, now that I wasn't even like technically trying to find one of those, and now that we needed them, I got like 2 of them. I'm surprised I never got one in this arena. That thing drops those. I wonder how many times I tried this arena in previous attempts.
Sword range. I did it. Lightning tiger thrust. I did it. Lightning tiger thrust.
Jeez. Up the tree.
I did it. Lightning tiger thrust. Lightning tiger thrust. Lightning tiger thrust.
Poor Golem. Alright, this one should be a lot easier now that we can't get petrified. So much money is...
Lightning tiger thrust.
Last time it had, like, back attacked us, too. I don't think we're even, like... So it had the advantage of, like, the range.
Sword range. Hellfire.
Use that.
Ha! Yeah! Sword range. Lightning tiger thrust.
That was easy. We didn't even need the petrification there. I think I just got unlucky last time. Since it was, like, far enough away that it was able to petrify us. Perfect. Nope. Thought maybe it'd be like her parents showing up as in, you did it! 8 victories in a row! Congratulations, Cress. Alright, although you did indeed wait 8 times in a row, there's still one more extremely powerful monster left. Maybe her parents. We've been waiting for you, Cress. Who's there? Yep. We've come here under the orders of Lord Deos to kill you. Deos' minions. Wait a second. They're those ninja who've been sneaking around Euclid. Wait, it must be Suzu's parents from the ninja village. Ready to die? Wait, 2 against 1, that's not fair. Wait. Deos is just using you. He's right. Please finish this off. Fast. What was that? Enough talk. It's not fair.
Lightning tiger thrust.
That was great. Perfect placement there.
Hellfire. 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 Beast.
It's not a good position to be right between the two. Fuck.
Hellfire. Hellfire. Hellfire.
This is so unfair.
Lightning tiger thrust. Lightning
These guys are cheating. 2 versus 1.
Hellfire. Lightning tiger thrust.
These guys were able to kill the mother. I'm pretty sure I did way more damage to Dozo.
Lightning tiger thrust. I did it.
Shimisen and Yukiyoi. Is that the same painting I had before? So that's it. What? Fool. We are ninja masters. We are invincible. No match for us. I'll fight you to the end. Wait. You're Suzu from the ninja village. Suzu. Mother, father, please don't hurt anyone else. Suzu, you gotta finish this off. Shut up. No, the brainwashing was incomplete. Mother, I can't do it. Durr. Arg. I can't control myself. Stop. Mother, Father, this is horrible. No, this can't be happening. Oh, rip her parents. Mother, Father, how did this happen? Must pay for our own crimes. Susie, there is no need to befoul your own hands. Sorry we couldn't be the real parents for you. It eases my mind to see your tears. Now we can pass on to the next life without regret. You know, we have a bunch of healers. Alright, never mind the healers. Mother, Father. Suzu, I don't know what to say to you, but join my party. All of us have had our parents die in front of us, or loved ones, so hey, join the party of degenerates here. You can never undo this horrible deed. Don't let it bother, or don't let it bother you. Yes, you need to apologize to me. It's kind of funny with all the effects, I know. Kind of removes some of the darkness, right? This is part of the ninja code. Ninjas must act without emotion. You're my parents' savior. I must return home. Please come visit the ninja village again. I would like to show you my appreciation one more time, and goodbye. We've had a terrible incident. The tournament committee has disallowed the results of this challenge. What? Please accept our apologies for the inconvenience. Bullshit. It's like Cress did not actually win. What a terrible turn of events. What can you do? Cress, you did everything you possibly could. Yeah. Thanks to me, Suzu's parents are... Cress, don't blame yourself so much. Let's go back to Ninja Village. I apologize to Suzu. So did we like, literally not get a prize for defeating that tournament? It's kind of bullshit. Like, I'm assuming if I would have done that tournament before we did the before we got Suzu, we would have gotten something. No. Literally, we just, like, we lost the tournament because we beat the tournament, but those guys killed themselves at the end. I guess we gotta do the tournament again just to, like, get the tournament win. Which is bullshit. It's like, not only did we do the tournament, we had to fight an extra opponent, not even an extra opponent, 2 opponents at once. And then after that, they're like, nah, too bad. Tournament lost. So bullshit.
I did it!
There's a turbo button on this emulator. Only there was one.
Lightning Tiger Thrust! Please! I did it! Lightning Tiger Thrust! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! I did it! Ha! Yeah!
No,
I did
who
it!
designed those ropers, anyways? I mean, obviously it's like a D&D monster, but it's like let's take a dick and attach a bunch of dicks to it. It's basically what they were thinking when they designed that thing. It's like Super Penis the monster.
Sword rain! Sword rain!
Probably. Luckily that one's pretty weak, so
I did it!
as long as it doesn't, you know, preemptively paralyze me. I guess I didn't save before going back in here, did I? So yeah, getting a game over here would kind of... Well, I guess we don't get a game over, because we just lose the tournament and go back outside, so I guess we can't
Sword rain!
lose.
Yeah! Yeah! I did it!
I'm sure I just got super unlucky with that last enemy. I'm sure the first time I did the tournament, I think it was behind me. It was like kind of like a
Lightning tiger thrust!
it was like a ambush kind of thing. That's why it was like far enough away where it was able to
Lightning tiger thrust!
like hit me with paralyzed beam, or the beam before I was able to, or that, or maybe I did the
Yeah! Yeah!
I did an attack that made me like jump over him,
I did it!
and then of course he was far enough away he was able to attack me from behind. I think that's what happened. I do remember the first time I fought him, I think I also used that attack that the heat blade, or what the hell it's called, that heals him because he absorbs fire damage.
Lightning tiger thrust!
This guy's actually pretty weak considering most of these gazer things
Lightning
are
tiger thrust!
pretty tanky. Oops.
Lightning tiger thrust!
This guy died pretty quick. Although we are doing like 2,000 damage per hit sometimes. Alright. Give us our damn reward now. Freaking game. You did it! 8 victories in a row! No bullshit this time. Congratulations, Cress. Alright, although you did indeed wait 8 times. What? Still one more extremely powerful monster left. I mean, this is obviously not going to be the parents this time, right? Absolutely sure. The last chance to give up. Accept the challenge. Like this guy. I'm going to reward your courage by replenishing your health. Here's your elixirs and Phantasia bottles. Oh, forgiveness. Elixirs and Phantasia bottles. So you're going to need this. Time to get this going. Start the music. I already fought this boss multiple times. This guy's weak. Different version though. Wyvern.
Lightning tiger thrust! Beat! Hellfire! 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 Lightning tiger thrust!
So it doesn't seem to knock him down when I use that. Let's see what this guy's like. So 41,000, we already got him down 10,000. It's weak to physical, I guess.
Lightning tiger thrust! Hellfire!
It does seem to block a lot of attacks. Ow. Didn't they say like, here's your elixirs? I don't have any elixirs.
Hellfire.
This guy blocks a lot of attacks. Jesus.
Lightning fall kick. Lightning fall kick. Lightning fall kick. Lightning fall kick.
Shit. Oh, we're dead. Boo. Oh no, Cress. He's at the end of his rope. He was like blocking a lot of the attacks. Well, he was, except he blocked everything. He was dealing a million damage there. If I had like fire protection accessories, that would probably help a lot. Since I equipped that, we never got like hit with the petrification beam. Layers thing would be the... It could be the accuracy thing, because this sword here is really good for attack, but it has like shitty accuracy. So maybe something increases accuracy might help, I don't know. I thought we had an accuracy boosting item, I guess not. I'm sure I'd seen something at some point. Maybe it was something in the shops that could raise accuracy. I'm like, well, I don't need this. Pretty sure I saw something somewhere. Let's try it again. Check out the tool shops, accessory shops in town. Almost positive I've seen an accessory for like accuracy increase. Yeah, this one here, the attack symbol. Not even use it? Is this like a woman-only thing? Oh, there it is. Wait, it doesn't even raise accuracy. What the fuck? Why? It's like the one thing it's supposed to do and it doesn't do it. Maybe the sword here like lowers it to... Let's try with something else just out of curiosity. No, not even. What the fuck? Unless it's like an invisible increase. But you would think, you know, the accuracy stat would go up if you're using something that's supposed to increase accuracy. Like, what the hell? Let's see if this thing, like, improves it. Is it called attack something? I'm wondering if it's even worth trying to use it. Let's start with this flare cape, maybe. Fire was okay. Aegis Strike, I don't... Maybe it is, because he does seem to like stand in place and not do much sometimes, so... Sword Rain would be garbage against it, but we'll use it on the way up to him. So you can seem to knock it down, but then like stun lock him with like Sword Strike, or the Sword Rain. Really should go save first. And he's level 62 now. It's like so much further than everybody because of this Coliseum. Getting tons of XP. Let's skip all this. Even the first 8 enemies all at the same time.
I did it! Lightning Fog! Sword Rain! I did it!
That Wyvern was... He was not weak against fire, but fire did damage him, so... Probably use the Phoenix Strike as well against them.
Aegis Strike. Hellfire! Yeah! I did it!
Yeah. Now that we don't need the Stone Charms, these guys are dropping Stone Charms every time. Like, what the hell? How did I not see one of them with all these previous attempts?
Yeah! Yeah! Ah! I did it! Lightning Fog! I didn't. Sword ring. Sword ring. I didn't. Lightning fall kick. Lightning fall kick. Lightning fall kick. Lightning fall kick. I did it.
So much XP and monies. Watch him hit me with the petrification beam this time.
Lightning fall kick.
Shit.
Hellfire.
No. This is what I did last time. Fuck. Don't use the hellfire. That's what happened. Like, I pushed him backwards with that attack and healed him a bunch, and he just zapped me with that. Alright, we'll come back here later. Looks like we have to do these 8 freaking battles first. I'm really curious if this actually increases accuracy, which clearly doesn't seem to. So many things like this one, what the hell does this thing do? Maybe this is like some sort of ribbon or something like that. It's so hard to tell. The reversal will also help too. Is that boss? Alright, let's go see Suzu. Enter the party, probably. Hopefully they give us a fast travel to the, There's fast travel out, not fast travel in. It's annoying. Maybe she'll be at the elf village.
Dragon Slayer! Yeah! Vote! Hellfire!
Got one.
Hellfire. Yeah. Boar. Hellfire. I did it.
Now we're just getting stone charms like every which way. How did we not pick one up before now? Damn it, we're gonna have to walk back to the damn village, aren't we? I think it was to like the northwest, give or take. Somewhere to the northwest. Should just like put myself in like escape mode. Just to get out of here, get through here as fast as I can. No, definitely not. I mean, this is extra content. You know, this is for like another character I'm probably not gonna even use. Maybe I will, maybe she's good. It's a side quest, basically. Oh, I did. I mean, your typical JRPG where you beat the final boss like 20 times before you actually beat the game, before you actually beat him for real. You beat him, and then it's like, oh, some dude from 50 years in the future comes by, and hey, Deus is back 50 years in the future. You need to beat him again. It's like, all right, let's go extra beat him. I really hate how like the game just like splits off Arch from you, and it's like, all right. There's a dungeon full of experience that she's not getting because she's not in your party. No, I guess he's like Dracula, I guess. He just comes back. Or he somehow got away even though he looked like we killed him.
Lightning Tiger Thrust. Hellfire. Take that. Beat. Hellfire. Thunderblade.
These guys are annoying. The ambush sucks. Go more to the left, I think. This guy just looks so peeved that we ran away. Oh, Suzu. I'll show you around. Wait. So I'm waiting to restructure my party since Archie's gonna leave again and join us again in the other place. Still not sure what this actually does. So many of these are question marks. Like this one has that weird, like, double image thing, which I'm assuming is some sort of, like, evasion increase thing, but, I mean, it doesn't increase your evasion. It doesn't seem to be like a double attack thing where, like, you know, with you attacking your shadow attacks, because I'm definitely not getting a big increase of damage or anything. So, no idea what it's supposed to do. Four times. Of course it does. Because people are messy. Yeah, I forgot to check those things we got when we killed her parents. There's like a shamisen, which I'm assuming is a collectible thing. I can't see that being any sort of item, any sort of useful item. Guess those ones aren't new enough now. There's a shamisen and a certain eye. Okay, we didn't start with an eye. What was it? String instrument with only 3 strings takes skills produce all possible tones. Just, I don't know. Collectible item, I guess, for selling. Okay, it's this drawing we got from we paid for from that other guy. We got one for free. Even if they did, and people would just like fill them up and then nobody would be cleaning it. This is Master Cress. Hello and welcome. About Suzu's parents. Do not know how to thank you. Yes, but Suzu's won't hear another word. It's not for our clan to bear ill will towards you. We welcome you as heroes who saved Suzu's parents. Thank you, Ranzo. This is a token of our appreciation. Please accept it. Huh? This is a secret skill book. A traveler from faraway land left it with us during his visit. He left us with this message. The world's darkest hour, a lone swordsman shall visit your village. Should that swordsman be a warrior with no equal, give him the secret skill book. Now here you are. And you are not. If you are not that swordsman, then who else could it be? You're the only one who fit to use this secret skill book. Beast Sword Rain. I mean, doesn't Beast usually, like, knock back enemies, so wouldn't Beast Sword Rain be pretty garbage? I guess if you're, like, at the edge of the map already, but otherwise it just, like, pushes the enemies away that you'd use Sword Rain on. I have but one request. Will you not take Suzu with you? It's my wish, too. Well done so much for me. Why return the favor? More importantly, I no longer need to search for my parents. I may get in the way at times, but I want to help you the best I can. Saying that it's all for the sake of the world may be an exaggeration, but... Suzu, of course you can come with us. We'll do it together. Suzu, you must do everything in your power for them. Master Cress. Yes, sir. Be a member of our clan. No, make that people of the world are behind you. Yes, sir. Now, Suzu, it is your fate that one day rule the ninja village. Yes, sir. I assume you know the Cave of Tribulations. Yes, sir. Return to me once you have furthered your ability. Cave of Tribulations. Have I gone to it? Cave of Tribulations? Have I made myself clear? Yes, sir. Care to enter the healing waters of the hot spring before departing? Guess we're heading to the Cave of Tribulations. Yep, there's nothing better than soaking in a hot spring. Yeah, it's like it recharges your body or something. I feel like a new man. What the heck are you looking at? Chester, you bulked up. Look much bigger than you were before. Oh my. You think? I guess it's all that training I've been doing lately. That chest, those arms, and those six-pack abs. What a difference. Hey, Mint. Did you hear that? Hear what? The Cress and Chester were talking about, silly. Are you interested? I think I'll just take one peek. That would lighten up. Besides, I'm just returning the favor. I don't think it's a matter of... Well, here goes. Close. What's Susie doing in there? Your snack is ready. Oh, thanks. Just bring it over here, will ya? Close. I see you're making yourself right at home. And... oh. Hiya, fellas. How you doing? How you doing? I am. Alright, guess we got Suzu now. Starts at level 31. Little under-leveled, though. We can have a copy patch. I mean, if I came... no, because the first time you have access to her is when you get the airships, so... I mean, I did do a bunch of side things before I came here, but... definitely feels under-leveled compared to what she should be. She have skill-wise mirror image, double damage against enemy. I think that copy self would be similar, but steal an item from the enemy, damage enemy by dropping from above, stir up a tempest of leaves and make your escape. Seems like garbage. I'll try her for like one battle, but I'm assuming we're not going to be using her over Chester. Maybe she'll have like a training montage like Chester did. He did mention this thing about the Cave of Tribulations or something. Maybe that will level her up. But I don't know. He didn't mention anything other than that, so I don't know. Where's this Cave of Tribulations? Which there's nothing in the forest here, but...
Wild Wave! Six
run away! That also sucks. Hate these stupid things. I seriously doubt we're gonna be using her. Ever. Let's fire some shit anyways. Maybe a stronger version of that accuracy thing. Or the best shit, just in case. Get another case of somebody like booking it out of our party. That's why some replacement. So yeah, so I don't know about this cave of whatchamacallit. Maybe it's another spot in the forest. But I don't want to be fighting in the forest with Arch out of my party. There's probably something in the forest though. Maybe where we fought the boss that was like all the way to the right, basically. No, it was like right and then south and then right, give or take. It's annoying they force Archery out of your party for this. If anything changed over here. So only thing left, I guess, is that tower. Before that, let's just see if there's anything at the Alvanista. Spirit Aska. Aska was kidnapped with the people of the ancient civilization of Thor. Can you believe it? Civilization powerful enough to hold a spirit against its will? Aska, let's gotta go to Thor. Lost all my data. Let's be a developer. Man, I feel horrible. I need to cut back. I've heard there's an ancient tower in the lava fields of Freyland. Apparently, there are some summoner's magic spells that are forbidden. I wonder where you'd find something like that. grandfather was an amazing pianist. I play the piano too, but I'm nowhere near as good as my grandfather. The dwarves use their nimble little fingers to make all sorts of strange objects. Morley mine shaft. The place is still full of unsolved mysteries. Is it? There was nothing there when I went back there. Unless we have to go on like one of the earlier floors. I went through floor 9. There was nothing obvious there. Hey there, good looking. Wanna hang with me? Oh, sure, friendly in here. No thank you. I think you could do with some piano music. There's an incredible pianist here by the name of Sakuraba III. You should listen to him play. It's the piano? I mean, it seems to be playing by itself right now. Hey, Sakuraba, do me a little favor. Previous music was better. The girl we trained to do the piano there that was able to play drums and other instruments and barely had any piano, and her piano concerto there was better. No, it's Sakuraba the Third. There's definitely a plethora of music in this. Bravo, Sakuraba. Bravo. He's still playing, but music stopped. Isn't he amazing? His music speaks right to the soul. It's gonna be one of these is gonna be a cat, right? No? No cats? Gotta love guard dogs. It's not easy, though, taking a guard dog for a walk. The great guard dogs, they let a total stranger walk into your house. There's nothing like being young in the summertime. Love the summer. Only when I walked up to them and pat them on the head. Welcome to Albanista. You have a lot of elves in important positions here. Elves would have trouble finding any job, let alone an important one, in any other country. You need to incorporate as much magic as possible into our national culture. Anyway, that's the king's policy. Playing a race game now. When you win, it's really... well, I don't know what it's like, but I hear you get an item as a prize. It's still gonna be the racing thing in the future. I want to do something fun. A racing game that I'll never be able to do. I wish Dallas would just go away. Daos. These are just too dang expensive these days. I want to eat some cake. There is no cake. Cake is a lie. Tasty fried eggs, you have to mix the flavorings vigorously into the eggs. Eggs? Eggs are a specialty of Olive Village. Olive Village eggs have the tastiest yolks you're ever going to eat. I forgot to visit Olive. We got... It's one of my secret recipes. Seafood stew. we got like 2 recipes left to find. One of them is going to be in Olive Village. Small amount of PP. Well, this one here was like one of these. Yeah, this one here is like 1% was a small amount of PP. So I imagine this is about the same thing. I haven't tried this fruit cocktail yet to see what a large amount of PP is. Welcome. I've got some cognac here. Need that for that final recipe. Still haven't found miso though. There's no miso in the Ninja Village, which is surprising considering they basically said like it's a specialty of this place, and yet they didn't sell it. Searching the world for the 3 weapons. There are 3 types of weapons scattered throughout the world. One's a ring, the other 2 are swords. One of the swords is the continent of Freakzeal, according to the stories. I couldn't find anything like that. Bah. I don't know if I have any of these. I don't have any rings. I mean, I have rings, packed rings, but... swords, I don't think I have anything that would be considered one of the weapons. Unless this dark sword is one of the weapons. What I heard, the son of Ifrit the pirate's still alive. Where is he? That's a very good question. Anything's gonna be an upgrade considering the whole bunch of upgrades in the other towns. Spirits do more than just protect the area they live in. They also protect the books of magic. I guess that was hinting at going back to the places where we found spirits and finding some of those magic books. Alright. Want a race? No, I don't. Well, that's faster than our crossbow bolts. If anyone can beat him. We couldn't beat him in the past. I thought I can beat him in the future. Where do you find it? Found the boss. We don't need to beat him. We just need to like beat the lap record. Or the course record, but wait, the course record is 3 minutes. But the fastest lap is 3 minutes. So is there only 1 lap? Because the last time we ran this was like 3 laps, so that doesn't make sense. From the 121st, it's commemorative of the race. Chester's gonna run. I wonder if the racing line is the same as before. This part is so annoying because you have to like juke around a few times. And then you gotta go up here and then over. It's so complicated. We don't need to beat this guy, we just need to, like, beat the course time. No, he's obviously gonna beat us. Not too far. Three was 0. 21 seconds. Time was 1 minute, 6 seconds. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. Yeah, still have to beat this guy, which, yeah, good luck. I kinda try to get good at that one. Especially 3 laps, like, holy crap. What trade ends are I do? This is very empty. You would. Oh. There's a cow here. Have you heard of the ninja village? I have. City entrance to the village is somewhere in Trianwood. It's the perfect weather for swimming in the ocean. She says as she stands on a rooftop looking at a building. Hey, who are you? This is no place for commoners like you. Leave at once. We're Lord Harrison's silence. Wait. Lord Harrison. They are who I was talking about earlier. Show them some respect. Like, did he not give them any sort of descriptions? Although I guess we have Susie with us, so technically we'd have one extra member. They are? Please forgive me. I'm gonna say Susie in the cutscene, she was. Kind of threw her off to the side there. Please excuse his rudeness. This way, please. This is like, alright, I'm just gonna go out of the way here. They're the ones who can defeat Deos. They're just kids. They're really up to the task. I love how they took Suzu out of the cutscene by having her, like, climb up the roof. Here they are. Nice work. There she is. Lundgren. Who's he? Someone we met in the past. He's the court magic user here. Never expected to see you again, Lundgren. Well, I do have elven blood, you know. I wish our little reunion could have been under better circumstances. But I am still happy to see you all once more. I haven't changed a bit, Lundgren. Is that so? I'm sure there is much we have to catch up with, but would you please meet with the king first? Sure. Your Majesty, here are 5 time travelers from the past. But let's keep Suzu outside the throne room, otherwise it would just mess. Thank you, Lundgren. Harrison has no doubt told you that Deos has now become a threat to the entire world. We now know that his vicious cycle will continue for all of eternity, as long as Deos has the power to travel from one future to the next. However, you have not been aimlessly battling Deos. By that you mean, among the ancient treasures found in the ruins of Thor, we've obtained some information that could be the key to our problem. key to our problem. Several thousand years ago in the ancient past, 3 kingdoms battled for dominance of our continent. I'm sure you've heard this before, but the 3 kingdoms were Odin, Fenrir, and Thor. After Thor was sunk in the bottom of the ocean by a meteor strike, mysterious men appeared and put an end to the hopeless war by annihilating the remaining 2 kingdoms. We discovered documents that mention the 3 weapons they wielded. Are you saying those 3 weapons could defeat Deus? It said that merging the 3 weapons they wielded will create a magic sword that can control time. You mean we could prevent Deus from traveling through time? That is correct. The Magical Research Lab should have more information. I think youngsters like yourselves can defeat Deus. The story has become a legend throughout our lands. I tell how you defeated Deus, enemy of the world 150 years ago. It seems that once again you're our only hope. I await your good tidings. Several thousand years ago in the ancient past, 3 kingdoms battled for dominance of our continent. Blah 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 blah. All repeating the same stuff. Wait your good tidings. Wherever you may go, I pray that the goddess of good fortune smiles upon you. My father told me all about it. I know that it's going to be difficult, but please try your best. Princess is always so beautiful. Princess's room. These guys weren't here before, were they? Please don't do anything you'll regret later. Ah, the princess. She's quite beautiful, you know. The maid who attends to the king. Try not to mess up the place. I'm still amazed by how many RPGs let you just walk into the king's bedroom. It's like, imagine in real life just waltzing into the castle and walking into the kid's bedroom. Nobody's stopping you. I mean, even though you are the hero of the place or whatever, it's still kind of weird. I wish somebody would buy these felpels I have here. I already did in the past. The mighty kingdom of Fenrir, which flourished in thousand times, is said to have been located in and around where the town of Frixhill stands today. You could probably find out more about the 3 weapons there. 3 weapons? According to the text found in Thor, they consist of the Fire Blade, Ice Blade, and Pact Ring. Okay, well, we have a couple of Pact Rings we picked up recently, so maybe one of those. So we have Fire Blade, Ice Blade, so clearly the Fire Blade is going to be in that tower. The Ice Blade is going to be in Frixhill. A Pact Ring... I'm assuming a Pact Ring with a spirit, so probably the Darkness Spirit. So... Ancient texts from Thor say that the one must use Origin to merge the 3 weapons. Isn't the spirit Origin just a myth? Doesn't make sense. One of the 3 weapons is reportedly a diamond Pact Ring. Did we pick up a diamond one? It's connected somehow to merging weapons. I don't think we picked up a diamond Pact Ring. I think we did, didn't we? I was using it to, like, it boosted all my stats or something. There we go, we do. Alright, so we have the diamond Pact Ring. They say that even now an ancient structure still towers over the volcanic zone in Freyland. That's clearly where the Fire Blade's going to be. I really wish they'd improve the development environment here. Odin, one of the great ancient kingdoms, is said to have been located amid where the volcanic zone that lies in Freyland. According to the historical text, it was green and fertile land back then. Alright, so yeah, so Frixel for the Ice Blade. I know when we sleep at the inn, we get like some weird nighttime thing happening. That's probably what we need to do somehow, and I don't know, trigger something. Lots of little pebbles. Random. Lots of little pebbles. It's empty. Oh, this is the Nim game that we played. Would you like to learn something about books? Sure. 3 types of books now. Who already told me about these books? You must be an elf, because you told me this like 150 years in the past. Space station in Midgards has somehow managed to escape Chaos's attack. My adventurer boyfriend told me an interesting story. It seems that Wilfried the pirate has 20 secret hideouts spread across these lands. Sure, it'd be hard to find them all, don't you think? I wonder if those are like the weird, like, places like I enter when I land and I just have this beach. You guys ever had miso stew? Ninja just love it. I myself prefer steamed rice cakes. Texts from the ancient civilization say the spirit Origin has the ability to regenerate things. Regeneration includes the ability to mend that which was broken. It also says he can create new things by combining several items. Long ago, it was thought Origin was just a myth, but based on incredible description so far, I bet he really does exist. Where, you ask? The Elves' sacred site of Heimdall would be the first place I'd look. Heimdall? Ancient texts of Origin unequivocally state that he's there. Is that in the forest? I don't want to go back to that damn forest. He must be the boss. Talking about the man of Emily's dreams. Wouldn't it be funny if it was the king? Heh, just kidding. It'll happen, I just know it. My grandfather was a swordsman, but passed away leaving 3 mysterious words. He said, left, right, confirm. What do you suppose he meant by that? That's a good question. It is a gigantic temple in Frixilm. It was apparently built in the ancient past. How about a cup of royally approved tea? Tunes Vernal Castle gotta have fresh sound. These guys. It's like speed up and slow down. This exploration team that was sent to Thor discovered a device that casts illusions throughout the city. What sort of devilry could this be? These forbidden spells are, for the most part magic that manipulates time and space. Not today, music with an extremely fast tempo is popular amongst ancient civilizations. Foreign using a percussion instrument known as a drum set to keep a rhythm. A string instrument called an electric guitar to strum chords. A contrabass-like instrument called a bass. And a piano-like device called a keyboard were also used. Let's look at diary. Let's see. Sunny. I had a chance to talk to my boss today. He's so dreamy. Still has the face of a model. It was totally awesome. When I get near him, my heart started racing and I had trouble thinking of what to say. I'm not used to wasting any more time on this dribble. Slow music. Reached volcano in Freyland I've explored it before, but I hear it's still spewing lava. My name's Emily and I have a dream. Oh, my darling boss. Prisons and holes was left to the pirates. Do you really wish to speak with them? Be my guest. Everything's under control. I don't remember ever meeting any pirates in the previous timelines. This whole thing with the whatever the hell, what's his name? There's like 20 different secret areas or whatever. Well, I can't talk to them. Hey guys, mind talking to me over here? What do you want? It remains remnants of the pirates who once struck fear in the hearts of grown men. Maybe he was in the prison cell like this and I just never spotted him. Maybe missed out on like a side quest. Yeah, I imagine something like Chester's Bow. If I didn't do that quest in the past, it just wouldn't have happened. So you probably need to trigger something in the past first. I just love having RNG dictate when you can talk to NPCs. Freed is the Tales Sid character. Yeah. Got nothing to say to you. This ain't no place for little brats like yourself. Alright, let's go there. Third guy there. Nope, nope, not you, the other guy. Get over here. Still need to talk to that guy over there. This is so fun and exciting. Now get down here. Fucking RNG. Down, down, no. Fuck it out. Wait, now they're all behind, so I have no idea which one's... Are you the one? No. Or maybe two that say the same thing, I don't know. Okay, yeah. Two of the pirates say the exact same thing. God, this music. Speed it up, please. Alright, guess we'll go visit Freyland first. Get an ice sword that'd probably help a lot in that tower. See if there's anything over here. Let's pick up more of those oriental herbs. If I need money, I can pick up a bunch of these and sell them in... Is the... Or is this worth money? I think it was the Elf Village. Which is kind of annoying, actually, going back to the Elf Village. Never mind. He was somewhere else. I think where the unicorn was hanging out. Nope. I think the only reason to come to this place is for these oriental herbs. these hidden spots. Definitely feels like it's something to do with that thing they mentioned with the pirates there, but you need like a shovel or something weird.
Iceman!
It's great.
Indignation.
Dragon Slayer! Yeah! I never miss.
Nothing where the old castle was.
Hellfire! Steel Dot! I did it!
So many of these weird spots. Something in the tower of. We should be able to go upstairs pretty quickly since we've already unlocked everything, right?
Lightning Tiger Thrust! Yeah!
Enemies don't seem any particularly hard, so I don't think they changed difficulty since we went in here. Not really. Gotta do the whole instrumental thing again. Nope. Got through the first floor right away.
Lightning Tiger Thrust! Yeah!
Maybe there's something at the top, but man, I don't want to have to go through this whole thing again. Especially since the enemies don't seem to be any different. Which usually indicates there's nothing there. Well, I mean, usually. I mean, the dungeons I've revisited had stronger that actually had stuff had stronger enemies, but then that fire dungeon didn't, so I don't know. Yeah, I want to visit this place here. Jump with the best music. world. However, the war at that time ravaged the continent, turning it into a desert. This is what the archaeologists say. Back it reads good for nothing. It says, Darling you rests here. And he's good for nothing. And some eggs? They're freshly laid, you know. Eat the egg. Maybe gull the piece. Do I need any eggs? I have 15 eggs, I'm good. Some eggs laid them myself. So Tara amid the lava plains to the east, say a burning hell from which no one has ever returned lies within. Also say a fabulous treasure worth the risk is hidden there. Just imagine it. That was gonna be a pain to climb. Monster in Cavern of Hot Sands is a fiery bow. I'm trying to think of... Was that the one we visited again? There was no chest in there. Maybe there was a bow, I don't know. Usually we bring in syrup bottles if you're fighting basilisks. Yeah, I forgot syrup bottles prevent status effects. Another thing I could have used during that that battle. Special night visits or night encounters. There was no chef in here or anything. There's usually a chef. Oh, right there. Good place. All these towns have chefs. Authentic curry? Yeah, of course. Everyone's had curry, haven't they? I'm talking about authentic curry. Your run-of-the-mill curry is nothing like mine. Would you like a taste? Sure. It's loaded with my special spices. Cress. What's this food called? Oh, this is... Why not try some, young lady? It's quite delicious. Really? Rip Suzu. And she's dead. Are you okay? Suzu. Yeah. At least I think so. Actually, for sweets. Since you gained the title of Sweet Tooth. Now make curry. Or if there's other chefs that have like an event with Suzu like that. Sparrow Ninja, Raven Ninja, that's just level-based stuff. Cold Heart, the burden of this title must be carried along with the law of the ninja. Smitten girl, my body tingled when I first met him. It was electric. Could it be love? I never had an event where she seemed like she was smitten. It's kind of odd. There's a scene in the bath or whatever. In the bath in the hot springs, but she didn't seem like she was smitten with anybody. I don't know which. Was it Arch that got a new title there? Chester. Muscle man. Even Cress has admitted this. Oh my, look at those abs. You know Geet, the master craftsman? He's famous for forging steel with his bare hands. I'm still looking for ivory for that place. That's why they called him Steel Fist Geet. I wonder where he went. The entire caravan was wiped out by poison petrification. Let's better be careful out there. This heat's unbearable. I heard the town is on an ice-locked continent. I'd like to move to a cold place like that. Pour water on someone who's on fire. That's the best thing to do. Say the Geeth went to hiding on some small island. In Trindwood, beyond the colony lies Heimdall. Yeah. So that's where we need to go for Origin, I think they mentioned. I wonder if we need to go there once we get all the components, or if we make a pact with them. I'm not going to go there until I get all the components, because screw that place. Especially since we can't use Arch. So. Say it's sacred to the elves, and that's the spirit dwells there. This ancient text I read talked about it as if it were a legend. It's really true, you know. I swear it is. Why is the shop so crowded? Spice! Sure, we'll need spice for curry. So we only need one more cooking recipe, I think, right? HP, poison paralysis. I mean, the only one that's probably worth using is like either the miso stew, but I've yet to see any miso, and that's probably like only a drop. I think usually the ultimate recipe in these games are like the one ingredient is like drop only. So otherwise it's like too strong. I mean, especially if it restores all HP and TP. Well, we got the fruit cocktail if want to restore TP, I guess. Alright, so yeah, so let's go see if we can do the ice continent first. That seems less annoying, potentially. What's good, man? It's going good. I should also go see if the darkness area there, because we did have that ring we picked up. We have two rings that seem like they would be a potential for picking up the darkness spirit. I wonder if they'll let us into that cave now. It's this one here, right? It's probably gonna be story based. I won! Oh. If we just get the... as soon as we get the ring, I guess he shows up here. Is this spirit? I name Shadow, Dark Spirit. You, World, Red, Deos. My dark people brainwashed enemy. What's he trying to say? I understand most of it anyway. People of the dark have been brainwashed by Deos. In other words, I guess his friends are now his enemies. So will you be your friend? You know my friend. I, to save dark people. Fine. Once we reach our goal, I'll release you from this pact. Ancient pact ring. Amethyst. Assuming that's one of the two we picked up. Alright, let's make a pact. I beseech you, great dark spirit, submit to me as decreed by the covenant of this ring. My name is Klaus. Shadow. Great. Now Sonic better be... Sonic beware, we got Shadow. Your mortal enemy. It's actually the highest TP cost, so maybe he's the strongest. Aska. So we have to turn to night here. Temple. Where's this temple? Is the temple? Skoton is neutral territory. It doesn't belong to any kingdom in particular. I guess if you think about it, no kingdom would possibly want a frozen wasteland like this. We're going to the Temple of Fenrir. Kind of spooky looking, isn't it? The door is frozen shut. Nobody is able to open it. It said the Temple of Fenrir was built in ancient times. It makes sense if you consider the temple's name. Fenrir was one of the 3 ancient civilizations. So this is the Temple of Fenrir. The door is sealed shut. How are we supposed to open it? Heed these words, defilers of this hallowed ground. Turn back now if you hold your lives dear. But if it is death you seek, I bid you welcome with open arms. What the heck was that? Well, it looks like the seal's been broken. Let's go have a look. I'll open it. Here it goes. Good job. Broke apart. She doesn't know her own strength. No biggie. At least we can get in now. Let's go. Well, the stained glass is amazing. This doesn't seem like a dungeon. Let's go in and fight a boss, I guess, for the ice blade, probably. So tall. Hehehe, welcome, foolish mortals. I've been expecting you. Who are you? I'm the guardian of the ice sword. Death awaits all who defile this hallowed ground. We have to finish what we set out to do. We're willing to risk our lives to do it. Too foolish to fear even death, I see. Approach the altar. This must be an entrance. Oh, never mind. Here's the dungeon. Let's check it out. Wishful thinking, we just get a fight. Just in case he's a dumbass. I don't think this is actually water. Question mark helmet.
Yeah. Ha! Thunderblade!
Indignation.
Sword rain! Vote! Thunderblade! Yeah.
Judgment.
Didn't use shadow yet.
Yeah.
I won! I won!
It's too frozen to move. Did I do anything? Ouch, that's hot.
Yeah. 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 Ha! Sword rain! Yeah.
Indignation.
Yeah.
Judgment.
They just hit and run tactics. Of course they do.
I won!
They want you to slap your monitor and crack it.
Hellfire!
Because they're the female ninjas, they're toxic ninjas.
Indignation.
Hellfire! I did it! Beast.
Indignation.
Smoke.
I'm gonna use Shadow. These guys are like strong against Shadow, that's why he's not using it.
Steel shot. Ha. I did it. Steel shot.
Indignation.
I did it. Thunderblast.
Indignation.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 I never miss.
Start. I keep getting some of these Yukiyos. Got the other thing we picked up there. Picked up a question mark helmet. Dual helmet. Star cloak. Already had a star cloak. The star cloak is better than like rare plate. Like how? It's so weird. This like mithril super armor. Nah, cloak. He's a pretty maiden now. It's really weird that the Klaus can even wear this. This does not seem like a Klaus equipment. Slightly burst. This one at least is resistant to lightning too. I guess all these are resistance. Maybe resistance to everything. Except for the plate is the only thing that doesn't seem to have any sort of specific resistance. I'm still not sure if Reflect is better than Rare Plate. It's just called Reflect, so it seems like it's like, oh, it's probably good against magic or something, but... I really like ambushing us in this one.
Plan. Yeah. Ha.
Indignation.
Smoke. Sword ring. Eagle shot. Yeah.
Indignation. I won! I won!
It's too frozen to move. definitely not a statue. She's clearly like twitching, like she's alive.
Sword range.
Kill this thing without the help of Archer or Klaus. That's incredible. There's a hole here. It's too small to enter. The wind blowing out from it. Block it, I guess. Need to block the game from freezing. Assuming that's block it. I guess that wind would have like put this fire out.
Sword range. Take that. Dragon Slayer. Yeah. Hellfire.
Judgment. I won!
Lightning Tiger Thrust. Hellfire. Lightning Tiger Thrust. I did it.
Yes, that opened up that door. Oh. Shit, it's fine. I'm gonna have to force him to use Shadow. I want to see what Shadow looks like.
Hellfire.
Or these things might be like immune to Shadow or strong against it. Maybe why he's not using it. Oh, the giant arrow has become.
Lightning Tiger Thrust.
Thought he was lightning.
Judgment.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. I did it.
Klaus hasn't yet. Maybe because I have him on save magic, so maybe with save magic he doesn't use it. It's not that much more expensive than his other ones. I haven't put Arch on save mana. She doesn't change her attacks at all. Full magic just makes her start casting faster instead of having to wait like a second before starting to cast. She starts casting right away. heart to harm.
Judgment.
Poor thing, he's already dead. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna take a nap now.
Vote.
You shadow.
Sword ring. Yeah.
To manly tell me to use shadow, aren't I? Well, like I said, there's probably a decent chance it heals enemies in this one. Ice and darkness are probably kind of similar to each other, so it's gonna be a maze. No, it's gonna be like a lost. We definitely can't use bolt against this guy, so.
Sword ring. Yeah. Shadow.
Alright, it is a long casting time, so never mind. Never use shadow again, please.
I never miss.
It's pretty good damage, though. Actually, that thing might have been especially weak against it. A book. Requiem. Bunch more accuracy.
Sword ring. Lightning on its ass.
Indignation.
Vote. Sword ring. Yeah.
It's heading right for my head.
I did it.
Silver plates. Plate armor created from silver. It's still not as good as rare plate, but let's just keep the rare plate equipped.
Underblade.
Judgment.
Shadow.
Extra murder this guy, apparently. This time bolt probably would have been a better idea.
I did it.
Just the right path.
Lightning tiger thrust. Yeah. Vote.
sound there.
Judgment.
Dragon Slayer! Yeah! Yeah! I did it!
So much stuff. It's all garbage.
Underblade!
Judgment.
Shadow!
It's really annoying they have to have Shadow do that, like, extra bite thing, and then the darkness thing, and then the attack. Like, couldn't they just go to the darkness? Why have that extra step of having the light thing? This makes the animation extra long than it needs to be.
I did it!
It's a spell book. Tidal Wave. Might be good in the fire area. Wizard. You're a wizard, Archie. Probably not a good thing to have that activated in here, though. Assuming it's a high-tier water spell. Oh. Above Ignition.
Underblade!
Judgment.
Well, to be fair, I don't think many of the enemies we've been fighting are like
I won.
water or ice based, so might actually be decent here. But obviously the boss will be bad against.
Sword Ring! Giga Bang! Take that!
Indignation.
Sword Ring! Steel Dot!
Judgment. I won.
Hellfire!
Judgment.
Volt! Eagle Shot! Yeah. I never miss.
The entrance.
Yeah.
Judgment.
I did it.
I got 15 of those paintings. Can't believe we spent 30,000 for one of them. Carrot, potato, rice, spice, and chicken, beef, or pork. 35 HP, 35%.
Hellfire.
Judgment.
Shadow. Hellfire. I never met.
Camp. Upgraded charm bottle. Miracle charm. Stronger charm bottle. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's much more we need to buy from shops. I think we already bought the most expensive stuff from Geeth's store there. Oops.
Sword ring.
Judgment.
Volt. Move on.
Mega shield. Shield bearing the Omega symbol. And we need to find the Alpha Blade. It's worse than the rare shield. Rare shield actually gives you water resistance too. Unless Chester can use it. I guess everybody can use a shield ring. That's interesting. I realize it was actually like a shield. So it was just like an accessory.
Judgment.
Thunderblade! I did it! Hellfire!
Judgment.
Vote!
He's like, no, don't kill me.
Eagle shot! Yeah. I never miss. Wild Wing!
Judgment.
Vote! Yeah. I did it!
This wasn't frozen.
Hellfire!
Judgment.
Vote! Eagle shot! Move on.
Chris, Klaus calling us morons again. So rude.
Judgment.
Yeah! Vote! Yeah! I did it!
Come on, stop freezing, please. Like he leveled up and the game's just trying really hard to do something with him. Yeah, it's going down this way. I'm gonna go back that other set of stairs. I thought that set of stairs was taking me to the exit or something.
Yeah! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Wild Wing!
Take that.
Yeah! Ha!
Take that. Judgment.
Hellfire! Hellfire! Hellfire!
Judgment.
Shadow! Yeah! I did it! I did it! Hellfire!
Judgment.
Eagle dot! Shuttle! Move on.
That was pointless. If that switch did something there.
Hellfire!
Maybe it's just like a quick way back once we get down to the bottom.
Judgment.
Shuttle! Yeah! I never miss.
Game has to pause so long at the end of combat. It's like trying to figure out some like complicated calculus equations or something. Like, what the hell? It's playing chess in the background.
Judgment.
Vote! Yeah! Yeah! I did it!
Notice the snow thing isn't
Lightning Tiger Thrust!
just the worst one to use.
Judgment.
Dragon Slayer! Shuttle!
It's like Dragon Slayer, no. I'm gonna take over and do this first.
Yeah! I
But look, everybody has to have an ability that pauses the action completely. Even Chester.
Judgment.
Come on, game. Let's just get a pack. Boom! Pretty mittens. Better than mother's mittens? They are. It's kind of sad. Your mother's mittens aren't as pretty. This does reduce elemental damage by 10%. I mean, it's not like she's taking physical damage, so she's more likely going to take any sort of magical damage than she is from physical damage. So I think we got a bow. Highly doubt it's better than his bow, but... Gale sprites. Yeah. I sold off all those water bears. This probably would have been good during the fire area, but... Mission log. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, raiders. We played today some Sea of Stars. How was that one? Heard good things about that game.
Shuttle.
Welcome to Way Too Many Encounters, the game. Just want to get through this dungeon. I'm like murdering everything. It's like this has any sort of difficulty at this point.
Shuttle.
Howdy, howdy.
Move on.
Empty room.
Hellfire.
It's pretty. As usually did, and the story's pretty good. Nice. Looking forward to playing that in 1,000 years from now.
Move on.
Meantime, this game just keeps freezing. So annoying. Here's the water that we seen. I didn't see it. Switch to... Freezes the water. That works. This goes back up though.
Judgment!
Yeah, I mean, the combat is especially annoying, as you can see, like, every time they cast a spell, it's just like, no, let's just have the spell animation go off, which just slows the game so much. this gives us a shortcut back, so where do we go? And on top of that, of course, you just have like the random freezes that you're supposed to do.
Judgment.
There's freezes for like 1 to 5 seconds, just for no reason.
I did it!
I mean, we did hit a switch down here, but I'm assuming that switch opened that door that it's seen. I doubt the point of coming down here is just to freeze the water, unless it froze the water. Is there water upstairs somewhere?
Vote!
I don't remember.
Underblend!
Judgment. I won! I won!
Hellfire! Eagle shot! Shuttle! Move on!
Indignation.
Shuttle! Hellfire! I did it! Hellfire! Steel shot!
Judgment.
Hellfire. Feel done.
This ninja's just constantly just stun you, no matter what ability you're using.
Volt. Yeah.
Judgment. I won!
Can't do anything down here. So what the hell did that switch to? Something must have triggered somewhere upstairs, maybe.
Hellfire. Thunder blast. Shuttle. I did it.
Giving us these like shitty long swords. Like, seriously, game, stop freezing, please. I know we're in a frozen cavern here, but don't need to take it to face value here.
Hellfire. Yeah, success. Hellfire. Success.
Indignation, indignation, indignation. It's funny that as much as we're using abilities, we can't get rid of our TP if we tried. Especially Arch. For like TP, 50% reduction thing, and she just cannot, she cannot use up her TP.
Hellfire. Yeah. Volt. Move on.
Hear that tainted lettuce? Yeah. Hey, what the hell here? I think it was that switch I hit at the bottom did something up here, but man.
Hellfire.
Good job avoiding everything there. Hey Kellic, how's it going? 2 decades ago. Yeah, sounds about right.
Dragon Slayer.
It's 2 decades old.
Yeah. Shuttle.
This game definitely feels older than 2 decades, though.
Move on.
100%ed. Oh yeah? Means it was good. Yeah, I mean, I guess the original game, sure. Okay, It really doesn't feel like I should be going all the way back here. Like, it's gotta be something. I'm trying to think if there's anything up above that was, like, water. Maybe there was.
Hellfire. Yeah.
Judgment.
Vote. Yeah.
Indignation.
Yep. This is what, like, the third version of the game released that we finally got.
I won!
You have to hit the switch again. I didn't know where the switch even opened. Maybe like it switched a path or something in there.
Hellfire.
I just hit it without really being it wasn't obvious what it did, so I assumed it opened a door or something. But... Yep. From what I hear, the PSP version is the best version, because this shit doesn't happen. This shit doesn't happen every battle where the entire battle pauses every time somebody casts a damn spell. That's so annoying.
I did it.
Like, you basically need to use your magic characters. First of all, you don't really have a choice in this one. You have, like... I mean, I guess with Suzu joining now, we technically have 2 melee characters, but... For, like, the vast majority of the game, you've got, like... 2 characters that can do... that could do damage. They're both casters. So it sounds like water is running, so maybe that whatever water there is now is going to be frozen. I don't know where we drained that water from.
Hellfire.
Judgment.
The writing is meh. Oh yeah. Yep, it's backwards Mike. It's Alucard's cousin, Ikem. Falcon Ninja. She leveled up. Is that level 40 now? Yeah. Oh, Mint's about to get a title. Actually, did Klaus get a title at level 60? I don't think he did. Oh, there you go. It's froze. Okay, now we can go this way. That was a confusing one. Alright. Boss time. Yeah. That's the thing, there's always like one thing people complain about in a game, and it's like, oh, this is the worst game ever because it's this one tiny thing. It's like, dude, if 99% of it is good, I don't think that 1% is gonna kill the game. Once that 1% is like, yeah, it crashes 5 seconds after you start it. Otherwise, it's an amazing game.
Sword ring.
Judgment.
Yeah, for me, story is always, like, definitely, like, secondary, or tertiary, really, when it comes to RPGs. Especially when you're playing a lot of JRPGs. Like, the story in JRPGs tend to be pretty much the same story. As long as the mechanics are good. If the game's not fun to play, then it sucks, but if you got a mess story and a fun gameplay, then it's gonna be an enjoyable game for me. Some people obviously, story is super important to them, so... Alright, my name is Fenbeast. The Cave of Ice is sacred. You do not belong here. The Holy Blade contains the soul of Lord Fenrir. You'll never have it. And he's dead.
sword. Hellfire.
Judgment.
Find the guy, or we have to assemble the MacGuffins. Yep. It's always like a typical shonen story of like this
Hellfire.
dude who came from like nothing, who's like this weak protagonist to become like a god slayer by the end of it. You know, same story. That was hard. Such a difficult boss. I think we're overpowered. I suppose a human like you is worthy of holding my life in his hands. Very well. Take it. Take the ice blade. Pretty sure it's not gonna be as good as this doom blade we've been using. Unless it's better in the ice in the Vorpal sword. I thought it was called the ice blade. Just randomly change the name to be confusing. What the? Speaking inside my head. Yeah, I like your power. Bet you can handle this technique. It is yours. Something's being poured into my head. Distortion blade. New ability? One of the space-time attacks. Divide and conquer enemies by distorting space-time. Oh, need to level it up some. Distortion blade. Yeah. No, not as good as Doom Blade. Man, Doomblade, I mean, well, people were mentioning Suzu as a new addition for the PS1 version, I guess. So, and this Doomblade was in, like, next to the Ninja Village, so it just seems like this is, like, a DLC, weapon that's, like, super powerful compared to, like, anything else you can get. At least it makes him, like, actually, you know, comparable to the Arch and stuff for some enemies. No, it's not cursed. There's no cursed weapons in this. The only downside is it's got like an accuracy loss. But, and even this one here, like this Vorpal Blade has the same accuracy loss. Actually, it doesn't have accuracy loss, it just doesn't have an accuracy boost. I guess some of these weapons have accuracy boosts. This one doesn't, it's just ultra powerful for some reason. Maybe it's weak against enemies that are strong against darkness. Or maybe you don't have like a luck. Maybe it doesn't crit, but when every hit does like basically the equivalent of a crit from another weapon, then why the hell would you need a crit? No, it's definitely not. I mean, there is, I guess if you want to up the difficulty, you can increase the battle rank, but I'm good. I should try that on the next boss just out of curiosity. See if battle rank 2 is hard at this point in the game. Now we gotta get all the way back out. I really wish they gave us some sort of item to like fast travel outside of dungeons. Unless they do, and there's like so many millions of items that I wouldn't even be aware. $278 of 395 items. Nothing. No, rope is just an item that they use in like one dungeon. It's not like a... It's a multi-use one. So you use it just to go down some pits, and then you never use it again. Same thing with the pickaxe. You get those for that one dungeon, and you never use them again. Although... No, I did use the pickaxe for one other dungeon, but I've never used the rope again. Yeah, exactly.
I did it.
I mean, it doesn't go out of your inventory, so after you're through that dungeon, there's no point in using it again, because you would, unless you somehow sold it afterwards, you'd have no reason to... It would just be in your inventory forever, so it's like you've already used it.
Distortion blade. Hellfire.
Ninja's always, like, blocking my attacks. So annoying.
Double.
Yeah. They would have.
Judgment.
Cress just taking a nap over here.
Move on.
Distortion blade.
Wild rain. Vote.
Judgment.
Yeah, it's definitely gotten on my nerves significantly. I mean, if I wasn't playing like just North American, you know, releases of games, like official releases, I would definitely be playing the PSP version. And it sounds of it, that one is like the best version in terms of not having to deal with this shit every combat. Just cast your spells and let me do my thing without pausing everything. Like, it's so annoying. This is why I try not to use casters that much in like other Tales of games. This one, you don't really have a choice. And then the game just pauses like this for no reason too, so... like, there's not even an animation, let's just pause the game for 5 seconds. These guys have judgment too. Ow.
Distortion blade.
Uh-oh. Oh jeez. This is not going well.
Distortion blade. Distortion blade. Distortion blade. Distortion blade.
Wow.
I did it.
Hi, guys. I should re-equip that ability that I had because I never had that happen before. So I was like hitting them all with that ability. I didn't realize they had that nasty of an attack. Jeez.
Resurrection. Revitalize.
Let's Hellfire back in here.
Distortion blade.
Oh, Robot Warlords I don't count as, I mean, JRPGs generally. Tactical RPGs are usually, like, their own thing. Most tactical RPGs are, like, very political based. Like, your high fantasy ones are usually, like, kingdom versus kingdom kind of thing. You gotta, like, stop the Empire or be the Empire. The mech ones are usually, like, you gotta stop this evil force. Yeah, I mean every JRPG is a shonen anime. That's pretty much what it is. It's all about, you know, from zero to hero. Yeah, Robot Warlords is just some generic mech game. Some generic mech game that doesn't even let you customize your mech until the game's over. It's just so stupid. You know, the thing that people play mech games for, yeah, let's not put that in the game until you beat it. Oh yeah, every Tales of game is a shonen, 100%. You always have this country bumpkin that just becomes like the hero of the world. Are we out of here yet? God, I don't want to get out of this cave. So we've been here for hours. It's been way too long since I played Robo Trick. Get the robots. They are. There's a lot of references of Tower of Druaga in this. This is one of them. I mean, this is released by Namco, so there's even a couple NPCs that mention like the Tower of Druaga. It's supposed to be like, I don't know, 10 treasures across the world that are like based on like objects you get in the Tower of Druaga. But, I mean, these guys are also based on ropers, which is from, like, D&D, so...
I won!
Finally out of this shithole. God, that sucked. Alright. Next place we need to go is the... Should you need to go to the, Thor. You did mention that spirit. Maybe we can ask what's his face there, whatever his name was. The AI thing. I did. I don't know about great-grandkids. It's only 50 years after they got married. I mean, they're probably still alive in this timeline, although they're not around. But I guess, yeah. Definitely would be enough time to have great-grandkids, although, I mean, they were adults, so... Maybe grandkids. Great-grandkids would be too young, probably. Alright, before we continue on, though, let me pause time here for a minute and get rid of these dishes, grab a drink and all that stuff. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we shall head to the fire temple eventually. So, right back in a minute.